Good evening. Hello and welcome. Good evening. Hello and welcome. Good evening. One sec. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I forgot that I had the stream unmuted in my YouTube studio thing, so it started playing on that too. So that was going to be fun. Hi, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Speak quickly, mortal.
All right. So we have a few things that have happened. We are in the Shivering Isles. In fact, we made it to the capital city of the Shivering Isles, which is New Sheogorath. We met Sheogorath, and we have a couple of things that we have been told about so far. There's a few areas of interest, and then also this weird Zedillion thing we need to go see. So we are going to go check that out. Let's go to... Well, okay. So we do want to go to Zedillion, but I think we want to travel there by foot, because we want to discover as much stuff as we can on the way. We also crafted this fancy amber armor since we investigated one of the tree areas that's like underground. We had enough amber for a full set. It's not fully enchanted, but it does have quite a few enchants on it, and we'll fix the rest eventually. I can see the Klaxi, yeah. It is, they did a phenomenal job with it, because it definitely looks very, like, crystalline, for sure.
Yes?
Okay, so we will do some stuff here eventually, but for now...
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Oh, apparently we need to talk to this guy first.
Over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark.
Yes,
come alone.
I see. Come after dark, come alone. Okay, so we're not doing that right now. But at some point he wants to talk to us.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You Terrated it.
What?
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
What?
Gal burst in it.
Okay, so he was very normal for a brief moment, but then he was speaking in tongues. Okay. It is very foggy, but I guess that's very fitting for the dementia side. We need to go check out this graveyard first, and then we need to follow the path. Scalons. Honestly, they're really not that useful. At least I don't think they're that useful. Oh, hang on, let me make sure Discord actually activated It did not. Okay. Yeah, there's something written on each one. Welcome back. Hi, Rix. Okay, so let's go to... We are going to get a little distracted here as, uh-oh. Yeah, I think my Twitch had a moment too, because I noticed the Twitch stream stopped, but the YouTube stream was still going. Which is interesting because I haven't seen it disconnect and not drop frames. But I think it was because it disconnected from Twitch. All right. So we need to go south. We're going to follow this. But since we don't have the looming main quest over us anymore, we are actually going to explore a little bit. Now, we're not going to do all of this area because there's quite a lot of content here. I think that it's like... It's a solid, like, 15 to 20 hours of stuff, at least. So we could get quite a lot out of this. Oh yeah, when you refresh the stream, it changes the name. Yeah, because I think it identifies you as a new person. Even if it's the same person. So, Deep Wallow. So the Shivering Isles, beyond the actual main quest, I don't really remember too much about the Shivering Isles. So, this isn't entirely new to me, but a lot of it will be. Brumite egg sacs. Ooh. Ew.
What can I do for you?
Bye.
He doesn't have anything for me. Got some sweet rolls, though. Oh, I think this is actually the first sweet rolls that we've seen. Oh, they look so good. Oh, I do want one. Although having it next to a smoked bollywog leg doesn't make it look all that appetizing, actually.
Hello.
Look, cinnamon rolls are really good, okay? I don't get to eat them all that often, but when I do, I enjoy every moment of it because they're very good. It's so hard to get, like, good ones now that aren't, just slathered in sugar. Which I know, like, obviously that's part of the appeal, but, like, I don't like as much sugar as I did when I was, like, 7. So, I like to actually taste the cinnamon and the, like, pastry bits, too. Okay, so... The Howling Hall. Maybe you'll send me some. I think, I don't know. I think I would enjoy, just random cinnamon roll drops. Is there a cinnamon roll, subscription box where they'll send you cinnamon rolls in the mail? Okay, what is in here? Narthex. I don't know what Narthex is. Why am I slowed? Oh, I'm not slowed. The area is just very big. Okay. Mended Flesh Atronach. Are you hostile to me when I stand up? Yes, you are. Duly noted. Stab it in the dick. Void Essence. Oh, these are actually really good to kill. Because these are some good potion materials. Okay, that's good to see. So, we need to go... Ooh, hello.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Yeah.
Wait, come back. Okay, so... Zealot's Robe. We'll take your healing potions. We don't need the other stuff. Nimble's Skull. Okay, so we don't have a key for that. I presume this is a quest somewhere. Look at all these shoes. There's a lot of shoes on the ground. Oh, we actually do need a potion of cure disease. As wait, I think we used our last one before. Okay, well this is related to something later, I guess, but Whatever it is, we don't have access right now. So back to the realm of Sheogorath. What the hell?
Die, cur.
Back here. Just will take the dagger. Resist disease. No, we don't need that. Just a chair. Just a chair overlooking the ocean. Although I guess it's not really the ocean because this is somewhere in the realms of Oblivion. Alright, so there's nothing there. I guess let's go north towards the road. Literally my favorite part of getting 100 jump is being able to do this. There was nothing else, like, notable over there. Oh, hello. He has a lot of eyes. And they look like googly eyes, almost. Do they normally have eyes? I guess they normally do. I just never noticed. I'll take your amber. I guess the normal bark, too. Yeah, very weird. Very weird looking. Let's keep going because we want to go to the road. I want to follow the road because I feel like there should be some stuff. Do many things not have eyes? There are some things that don't have eyes. Something noticed us. That's another one of these. I guess I'm used to attacking them from behind with the dagger, so that also probably doesn't help. Yeah. Pick those. Moving to Zyathard? Zyathard? Zeothard? Yeah, we'll discover it, but we're not going to go in yet. A lot of those are very similar, as they're like some kind of a like a tree dungeon or inside doing stuff. What? There we go. We almost killed one of you.
Blessings, citizen.
Yeah, so the Dark Seducers are the ones that are guarding the dementia side. Keep seeing that I can interact with something. Stone cup. Oh, okay, so I'm just like, there's some kind of junk that I'm pushing around, but nothing like notable. Okay, so we want to stick to the road and follow it this way. my other... I've been getting on the like stream manager. Every so often I'll get a like a 3000 error on the video. Or is it 2000? It's one of those, but I've gotten it a couple of times now. Doesn't seem to affect the VOD. It just affects the connection to Twitch. And I think it's related to all the Twitch problems that there have been lately. You know, now that I've noticed their eyes, they're definitely a lot weirder looking. Okay. These guys are almost always hostile. This way? Yes, okay, so... we're gonna grab the Blackroot Lair fast travel, but then we're gonna go back, because that's the way we need to go. I guess we could just climb this, can't we? Oh yeah, we also, we made the, I believe it is the strongest one-handed sword that we can make, which is, a madness or sword, with a flaming effect on it, which I think there's like other weapon effects that we could use, but we already had a fire one, so we may as well use it. We called it our spicy butter knife. Fittingly, because it is an item of madness, so why not? The Houndtooth any good? Oh, it has invisibility. We should take that. I mean, we don't really need invisibility because with a chameleon potion and 2 rings, we are completely invisible. But it's worth looking into. Naughty Bramble. I assume that's another one of the tree places. Yeah. Definitely another tree. So it seems like these guys use some kind of poison as they drain stats. I noticed speed and willpower. Okay, so kill the Elytra. Die. Nothing like particularly good. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a den up there. I guess we'll go grab the den. And whatever that is. Or is that another entrance to Cedillion? Oh, there's another camp over here too, actually. Oh. Zealots. So we do have one of their robes, and I think if we put their robes on, they don't realize that we're not part of them. Oh. He went on a little journey. Ooh, actually, absorption potion is both very good and very expensive. Daedric battle axe just chilling in here. Unfortunately, it's not good for us at all. We can't really take it.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go grab the Rotten Den, and then we'll go back. I'm mostly grabbing these because I know that they have, like, Amber and Madness Ore in it, and if I need those for some reason...
Presence here will not be tolerated.
What? What did I do? Alright, now we go to Zedillion.
Yeah.
Got him. Alright. Now Zedillion is, if I remember correctly, it is a secondary defense on the off chance that people get past the gatekeeper. Oh, apparently I paralyzed him with my arrow. I thought he died at first, but nope. Just the arrow. Alright, Zedillion. Locating the focus crystals that link the resonator with the rest of the dungeon. Okay, so in the dark, these enemies can, like, eventually see us, but as long as we're standing, like, behind them, they will never see us. Oh, hey. Look at all those souls. I guess we'll take the Madness Ore, too. Why not? Sword and Shield aren't that great. Okay, so we need to activate doors to go into places. See if there's anything actually useful in here. Not really. Alright. So Grummites are... they're almost like the Falmer from Skyrim. Although they're above ground a little bit more. I don't know why I'm grabbing lockpicks. They're literally worthless to me. Okay, so this is the Judgment Nexus. We need to find all of the, like, stones and put them in here. Oh, there's a guy over here. Crystal Staff. I think we need that. Yeah, Focus Crystal. Okay. So they're using the crystals as a power source. So place it in here. And now we can just keep going. Okay. I didn't mean to take the steel arrows, but fine. Okay, if we go this way... I was hoping we could actually get behind him, but... Thankfully his buddy didn't see us. That one also has Cure Disease. Grimite eggs have Chameleon, which is interesting. Hey, look, the button is smiling. I should have known. Can I actually get back up there by... I guess if I had a high enough acrobatics, I could get back up there, but that's fine. That's fair. That was an adventure trap for sure. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, we need to come down here anyway, because there's a staff. Alright, that's 2 of them. Two of 3. Luck has been damaged. Come on. So we'll take all of that too. Is there anything else in here? There's this other path. I wonder if this is connected to anything. Halls of Judgment. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going, but... Oh, definitely. There's more Grummites here. I don't know why they keep A-posing sometimes. They're just, like, standing up rigid and not doing anything. Or is that their version of... I guess, well, A-posing and T-posing are the same thing. It's just where the animation rests at. But I wonder if that's their equivalent of T-posing. Okay. Yeah, there's the last staff. We just plug it into there. Attune the resonator that was given to me. That is a lot of dudes. I need them to look away. Oh, apparently that was still a sneak attack. Well, okay then. The poisons will probably just throw away, but fine, we'll carry them for now. Yeah, that's definitely the upper body is freezing animations. Oops, I did not mean to grab that cleaver. I definitely do not want to be carrying that cleaver. It is very heavy and not worth it. Alright, so you had an arrow matrix and some wisp cores, which are nice. What was that staff? Oh, weakness. Who cares? Resonator of Judgment. Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. Interesting. Look at how happy the button is. Alright, let's go.
Finally,
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Hello, my friend. Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
I see. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
I see. You have a very fancy robe. It does look a little bit like you're wearing a rug, though. Or like fancy curtains. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Okay. Well, why should I have to deal with this? No, what should I do? I mean, I'm down for testing some adventurers out.
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Okay.
So good to be back in business.
Oh, he's very cheerful. All right, we did get a book about Zidillion. Just didn't read it. On the subject of Zidillion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded, under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying, and with only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zidillion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zidillion is its power source, the Resonator of Justice. By tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the Attenuator of Judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we've released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their Judgment Nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Zidillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Zidillionites, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room, they are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need do is push a single button, then sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show. Watch the results. Each encounter has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below, I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them, in brief, as I know your lordship is busy. The Chamber of Conversion, a fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and a single, half-sized, harmless gnarl wandering in the center. The manic result, our small, harmless gnarl will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zidillionite. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually, it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump in through the grating. The demented result, our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren and they attack our surprise guest. Genius! Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half ziggurat inside a securely locked cage, to which there is no key. For the manic result, we drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the Zedilianites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing! The demented result, however, allows the Zedilianite, once they reach the top, to be blasted with a highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that unfortunately do not survive. The Chamber of Anathema, as you requested, we saved this one for last. The Zedilianite that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. For the manic result, we kill the Zedilianite and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess, this room is my favorite. The demented result, however, nothing is better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zedilianites, and let them have at it. Simple, elegant, deadly. I hope you're pleased with the results of Zedilian. I know that you'll have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we've yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it's a minor oversight and it'll be corrected as soon as your lordship has a You know, I don't think it ended well for them. Well, we have options. So presumably these are the...
And watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
I see. Okay, so we have options.
We should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
Okay, so we have the Gnarl Swarm and the Giant Gnarl.
This
Well,
can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place.
oh, you got a bad feeling about this?
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This
Pump
is
some
one of
gas
the
in here?
horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be
Oh,
careful.
just you wait.
There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
As a reminder, this thing is harmless. They're just terrified of it because they think it's going to get them.
All this time it
Oh,
was
I love
merely
it.
an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I see. We've unleashed the Giant Gnarl, with the threat of what he perceived as death knocking at his door. Lewin the Rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observatory room and see how the adventurers, or choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Oh, here we go.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time.
Oh, I like this guy. All right, let's go. All right, observation room. So we have a... Oh, wow, that is very enticing. A cage full of gold and treasure. Actually, can I get a better look at that? Wow, that is like filled with gold. Nice, Red Fang. Yeah, Death Run. I was thinking it reminds me of Oh, are they stuck? They might be stuck. Hang on. It reminds me of a card game called Boss Monster. Yeah, okay. Waiting caused them to move.
Stupid rogue. Look. I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Odd statues.
Yeah, dangerous statues. Boss Monster is a card game where you have to build a dungeon to attract adventurers.
Wizard it open.
Yeah, just wizard it open, why don't you? All right, so we can
Included open lock spells.
we could drop keys or we could do a fire trap. I
Can't you just wizard it open?
like the keys. Let's do the keys.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
You're right.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
I said it would drop in.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. It is a trick.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something?
Oh.
Look.
Oh.
One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Oh, yes.
Let's get out of here.
Yes,
Sibelius.
you're rich.
This is obviously a trick. to
Surely
waste
you can
our
get
time.
them.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Hundreds of keys all the same. Sindelius the Mage is now insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them would open the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room. Let's go. You have anything to say, sir?
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh, I like you. You are my favorite. You're my favorite of this place. All right. Our last encounter.
Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
What more indeed? How do you feel about being turned into a ghost?
If I find out who's running the show, don't be held to pay.
Oh. My, that's mighty
What?
unfortunate.
How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why?
Them's the breaks, kid.
Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
Oh, how do you feel now? Yeah? Welcome back. By making him think that he's actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that they've been dealt with, I should speak with Caliban. Oh? Does he have anything else to say, or is he just...
Impossible. This is impossible.
I don't know why you would walk into this room of all things and be like, there's
No,
nothing that could be
this
thrown
is all
here.
wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the
Efficiency.
last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Yes, thank you, Mia. He has no marbles anymore. He does not. That is correct. No marbles left. Can you tell me anything else about the chamber?
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilion's resources. This was the final chamber.
Oh, okay.
Not to worry.
So I guess he would
We'll have
explain
your
the chambers
spoils
if I
to you
wanted
in
him
no
to.
time at all.
Oh, okay, and we get paid in, like, the stuff that they had. So that makes sense.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Excellent. Got an A on your first college exam. Oh, nice. Congrats. The first of many, I hope. Killaban, you spoke of earnings?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Okay. So... we'll take the repair hammer. Take the talisman. You mentioned a sword. Oh, okay. He did hand me the sword. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, that this is a one-handed sword. And it is very good, but we need to charge it. So, this is Dustfang, and man, it does actually look very pretty. I do like it. So Dustfang is a frost blade that has Nourish Blade on strike. I don't remember how much we have to use it, but we will use it for a bit. Oh. That's not good. Oh, their hair is showing through the helmets. I think they're supposed to see me. Come on, step a little closer. Die. Knights of Order. We were attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. Also, notably, their hair was sticking out of it, but I don't know if we're going to comment on that. Jiggalag's favor. Do the crystals leave now? No. Pure Order Sword. Is it any good? It looks like not really. Yeah, I don't think so. Not for the weight.
I can't believe they're here.
You know anything about this?
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Yeah, I'm fine. What were they?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all.
I see.
They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
You got it. I am, however, going to loot them first, as is tradition. I might be helping out the God of Madness. Oh. But that doesn't mean I'm not still an adventurer at heart. Alright, so now... So we are going to go back to Sheogorath, but we need to kill a few things on the way. God of Chaos. Kind of. Sheogorath is not specifically chaos. He is the god of change and madness. Okay. Now, I don't remember how many lives we have to extinguish with this thing. so we have 6 lives. I think it's 10. I think I have to kill 10 things with it. Yeah, just kill anything with it. It just has to extinguish lives. Oh yeah, I guess you would have been you would have fallen asleep before you saw Sheogorath. We'll get to see him in a bit. He's a character. I would say he's probably like the most beloved Elder Scrolls character. Like of all of the characters, I think he genuinely has the biggest fan base. More of these crystals. It's interesting. Nothing like in them though.
What's that?
Someone said, "What's that?" Which means that there is someone nearby who heard me sprinting. And I bet that person would make good fuel for my sword. It's maybe that person over there? Is it someone down here? Oh, nope, you're right here. That's 8 lives. They've got decent weapons. They're just really scared to use them.
Here will not be tolerated.
Alright, so that's 10 lives. Maybe it's 15? Oh, okay, those are myths of Sheogorath, so we don't need those. Alright, I guess we just keep wandering back towards New Sheoth. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it's 15 at this point. Oh? Okay, so it was 12 because we had 12 kills. So 12 kills quenches its thirst. So now, I mean, I guess we could just fast travel back to the palace if we wanted to, but get up here. Let's go into the palace. All right. So if you didn't see Sheogorath before, oh, well now there's crystals on his front lawn. Or maybe those were there before and I just don't remember them being there. Or I'm just more aware of them now. My lord! Danger in Zidillion.
Always a pleasure.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by some weird knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zidillion, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
No. No, I did the job. Zidillion functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Hell yeah, cheese!
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
Wait.
You've run a maze like a good little rat.
No, give me the cheese.
But no cheese for you yet.
No, give me the cheese.
Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. more than he knows.
I see.
In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Oh, he looks so excited about it. All right, Haskell, you wait right here. We need... Where is the... Summon Haskell?
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Oh, he loves it. Oh, we're gonna use that so much. Poor guy. All right, let's go. So, let's see.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Oh, if you insist. I mean, surely we have to do this again, right? Hello, Haskell.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Oh, you're right. I'm done for now. All right, that's fine. All right, my lord.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence.
No, the other
get that
thing.
sometimes.
No. The other thing. What? We're doing what?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
I mean, sure. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I trust you. I trust you, Sheogorath, to lead us strong.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will.
Please don't hold my tongue.
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Okay, well, tell me about the Grey March.
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now.
Oh yeah, I kind of triggered that, didn't
The
I?
Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
I see. Okay, well, what would you ask of me?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
No, you're right.
Look
My
at
bad.
you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Okay. Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheogorath is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Yeah, that is always nice. All right. So he doesn't have much else to tell us. Maybe you can tell us about the obelisks?
Seen them about, have you? odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
That is a good question. Okay, so Syl and Théoden are the Duchess and Duke, respectively. So let's ask about Syl.
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
All right. And then Théoden.
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
It's the worst title ever. Look, they're all about madness here, okay?
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Oh, don't worry. We are definitely coming to visit again. Also, we lost Duskfang and got Dawnfang Superior, which is the improved version of the sword. And now, instead of doing 10 points, it does 13 points, and it does an extra thing where it absorbs health. Can we repair it to be better? Let's find out. We need to repair all of our stuff anyway. Okay. So, 27. That does make it slightly weaker than our regular weapons. So, unfortunately, as cool as it is, we're probably not going to use it all that often. Now, the catch is that it is very good, and I like that it changes styles. But what makes it extremely good is it's fully repaired and fully recharged every time it refreshes. So we'll keep it with us because it is good. Hey, focus crystal. Okay, so let's go meet Mania first.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
So that's Gundlar.
Greetings.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Okay.
See you later.
That's just them. Wait, do you guys have anything to say about him?
Greetings, friend.
Wide-eye.
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Théoden?
Yes, actually, I am here to see Théoden.
I heard that you were coming, looking for Théoden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So he's back here, I guess.
Speak, sister.
Where is he? Okay, so this is just like a bunch of alchemy ingredients, which is nice. Oh. I guess we probably shouldn't break in. Let's wait like 3 hours. We'll give him 3 hours to get up. Okay, there we go. Sir?
You? What do you want?
Okay, he's going to go paint. Hello, sir. You have a very fancy hat, and also fancy robes.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
Oh, this guy's high as a kite. Major Loki vibes. Yeah, if Loki was like absolutely high on acid, LSD, and weed at the same time. I feel like you've been waiting forever.
Yes. That just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal.
I see.
Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The Chalice of Reversal is waiting for you.
Is he
When
telling
I
me to
say
fuck
you,
off?
I mean me, but it's no difference to the Chalice. One ends up being the other.
Okay. Please explain.
Oh, so you've heard of it.
No, I've not.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are.
But you told
One
me
of
its
my favorite
name.
Toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the Chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
Damn who?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Oh, okay. So he fucked somebody in the House of Dementia, which is potentially a no-no as the Duke of Mania. Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
What? How do you know? You don't know my type. You can't tell me who I can and can't fuck. What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the Chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the Chalice.
Okay. So we need to find someone in his court or in Syl's who knows where the Chalice might be. Okay, well, I guess that means we need to go talk to Syl. Or maybe one of you knows about it? Do you know about
You've
it?
been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
He did not mention you specifically. Why did you ask about him?
If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can.
Okay, well, in that case, tell me about the Chalice.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is?
No.
Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden.
I see.
Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Okay, tell me about the Dunroot Burrow.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the Chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The Chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you.
I see.
Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the Burrow, it's northeast of New Sheogorath.
Okay. Tell me about Feldu.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it.
Oh, okay.
Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Okay.
Goodbye. I am...
Well, the implication is that she'll tell us
All
more.
right.
Maybe if we get her on a good side. Okay, so you like admiring and jokes.
Is that so? That's great. Thank you.
It's really hard to see with the fire in the background.
I like that. A lot. All night. You can't. Don't make me laugh. You're full of it. You're too kind. Oh, please. Oh, that works for me.
Okay, will you tell us about the Feldu now?
Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one. A very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I guess we should go talk to Syl as well, then.
Hello.
Okay.
What?
She has phenomenal style.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Leave here at once. You've no business being here.
Okay.
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
I do. I need an audience with Lady Syl.
You wish to see Lady Syl, do you?
I do.
The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action.
Okay.
I'm listening.
She's sitting right there, though. You don't like being admired. You like jokes. You don't like boasts.
Don't try to manipulate me. You win. That's I doubt it.
Okay.
What nonsense. You've got a point. Where'd you get? I doubt it. All right, I get it.
Okay. Can you arrange an audience now?
I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction.
Okay.
Farewell.
She's the Lady of Paranoia.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
No. Sass has a good point, though. You do with that collar. It definitely would kill you if you tripped. I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yes.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
They don't really need to slip a knife into your spine. They really just need to, like, you know, push your back a little bit and you'll just die from your own collar. Who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
Okay. How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I see. So we need to find somebody. We can speak to Herdier, who can be found in the torture chamber. All right. Also, your outfit is ridiculous.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome.
Okay. I just want to know, what do you know about this conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Do you? Are you sure? It's Britauer.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar.
Oh, Brythar.
I don't know exactly what the problem is,
but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it.
I see.
Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay. Do you know anything about the chalice?
You think I care for Théoden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it.
Okay, so he will also confirm that it is there.
Farewell.
Good to know. Nelrine, hello.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about the conspiracy? Oh, wait, no. I can't ask you.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay. So, we have a few things we need to do. We need to court both courts of mania and dementia. So, we need addiction. Now, I think we already discovered this place, right? We did. We didn't go inside. Oops. Okay, we have Feldew now, which has the Feldew effect. Okay, so there's some kind of barrier. So presumably this is what we need the Feldew for. Take a bite. Now, what does that actually give us? Active effect. Feldew. Do we have any other active effects? What is it? What else does it do? Feldew Euphoria. So we get 10 strength, 10... Oh, we get 20 strength. And then... Anything else? Uh, 20 intelligence. And 20 agility. So, we just get, like, plus 20s to our, like, primary stats. So, presumably, not all of these guys drop Feldew. No. Okay. There's some. I know eventually we start going into withdrawals, but I don't know how long it lasts. Okay, the effects of Feldew are wearing off. I'm curious to see how bad it is, because we might actually be able to deal with it depending upon how bad it is. Okay, so it's not like specific ones that drop it, they just have a chance of dropping it. Okay, so we're halfway to this being maxed out. Rootstocks. Let's see. The effects of Feldew have worn off. Withdrawal is setting. I need to reach the chalice quickly or find more Feldew. Okay, so we have Feldew withdrawal. which drains a bunch of stats by 5. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we can deal with that for now. I don't know what flame stalks do. I assume they must do some kind of like fire damage, right? Alright, has it gotten worse yet? No, it has not. Once again, we're in a squishy dungeon. Endurance, willpower, speed, and agility reduced. Okay, so it just spreads to, like, my other stats, too. Which is annoying, but we can work around it. We do have some Feldew, so if we needed to use it, we could. Die. Oh. Wounding Feldew. Is that what knocked me over? Okay, so... yeah, so we're just progressively losing more stats. Surely one of these guys had some Feldew, right? I have more, I'm just curious. Okay. We'll wait, like, one more tick. Because I am curious to see how much worse it actually gets. Because so far, this is pretty manageable. Like, it could be worse, you know? Oh, the effects are worsening. Crippling Feldew. Okay, so now it's just minus 10 to everything. Which, again, does suck, but we're still doing fine. So, I'm not feeling too pressured to use that Feldew yet. Oh. These are apparently traps. Alright, so the mushrooms can explode. Good to know. I don't know if red kelp is used for anything. Oh, hello. What else do we have down here? Okay, so now it's affecting my health. So it's ruinous. Drain health. Now, is it continuous? That is the question. Or does it just lower my health by 15? I think it just lowers my health by 15. We're not going to learn the lesson that Thaden wants us to learn. We're going to take the drugs once, and then not take it anymore. Not unless the game makes us. Like, we are slower, but we're still pretty fast. Oh. He's kind of stuck in the wall. All right. Kill you. A bit further this way, maybe? Okay, well, if it doesn't have any charge, we're just going to use this thing. Because we get a much bigger sneak attack bonus with our Nairn's Dagon Blade. Nairn's Razor, I think is what it's called. Into the drone tunnels. All right. How deep do we have to go? Okay. Let's go this way. Die. I am noticing things are getting harder to kill. But I can still, like, just heal it. How are the effects? Did they get worse? They did get a little worse. Okay, so it is an actual dot now. I don't know what those were, but they did not seem friendly. Yeah, I am determined to not use any more Feldu for this. Because they made this big deal about how, ooh, you have to learn a lesson. No. No, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Do something about it. Okay, so 85 sneak is not bad. We are, however, going to pick up all of the Feldu. Like, I'm not going to use it, but I am going to carry it. Alright, is there anything in here? I don't know if I'm supposed to climb up here. I was sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to. Die. Die, bug. I guess I could use these new healing spells I have, right? So we can't use superior wounds, but we do have this, where is it? Yeah, these things. Are these any good? Seems good to me. Oh, is he stuck? Or she? Die. Okay, did this one have Feldu? Did not, but you had a bone for some reason. Alright, I think we can go this way. Could we just sneak past all these guys? Probably. But that's okay. Oh, we do need to get to 75 restoration, so I need to remember to, like, actually be using my restoration spells. Oh, some of my stuff broke. Well, we do need to fix that. Oh, ho, 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 almost died there. We do actually need to use a potion. Let's use some of our strong healing potions because we have a lot of those. I was trying to avoid using them if I could, but I definitely don't want to die right before the next door. That would be really awkward. We've survived. Now we just need to search the tower. We've survived, allegedly, implying that there's nothing left in here. Why is everyone naked? Oh, they're Feldu addicts. Oh. Okay, they don't like us.
Get out! Get!
Okay, well, we're gonna take all of their Feldu. We'll put them out of their misery. Joofy the Brown.
Get out! Get out!
What a name. Wait. You knocked the razor out of my hand.
Where are you?
You son of a bitch. Give me all of the Feldu. Literally all of it. I am confiscating the Feldu. Clearly none of you can be trusted with it. Hey, Duskfang Superior. Hell yeah. Which is this one. We should repair our armor. I'm no fun. I'm the fun police. Alright, let's repair all of our stuff. Alright, well here's the chalice. So we have the chalice. Does that remove all of the debuffs off of us? It does. Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to use anything else. So is there more Feldu? There totally is. Like I said, taking all of it. I do like the like silent storytelling here, like visually, that they're Feldu addicts, but they're drinking cheap wine because presumably the Feldu just makes them experience everything more intensely. And so it doesn't matter if it's cheap wine. It's still wine, and so they enjoy it as though it was the finest wine. Oh, this is new. Hey, you. Stop that. Oh. Apparently he does not like being searched. What is this? Put a heart in the obelisk. Yes. Can I put... Oh. Does it make more of them? Remember this. Perfect order sword. Do that heart. Oh, you're getting back up. Oh, that counts as extinguishing a life. Yeah, put another one in. What does it do? Does it just keep making them? Okay, well, put another heart in. Does it eventually spawn something else? Oh no, it closes. Okay. I do remember this now. And it deactivates it, so that's cool. Leech health. Nope, we don't need any of that stuff. All garbage. Oh, does that mean I can loot the crystal staff? It's not good. A metric ton of Hearts of Order. We're going to take all of those. And then Order Priest robe and hood. I mean, that's interesting, but we don't really need it. Like, this other stuff is not great. They look cool, though. They kind of remind me of Warframe a little bit. It is kind of unfortunate that these guys have hair on under their helmets, as I think they're not supposed to. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we just go back to New Sheogorath, right? Yeah, let's go bring this to Théoden and dunk on him that we didn't learn anything from his lesson. I'm curious to know if there's any other dialogue if we do this, because I don't think I've ever... I think I've done the DLC like 2 or 3 times, and I don't think I've ever done it where I just did not use any of the Feldu whatsoever beyond the one it requires. Hey, Théoden.
Triumphant champion returns.
Here you go.
Do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Thanks, I guess. Also, just saying, I really didn't learn my lesson. You say it like, oh boy,
Things found? More like things found in the trash.
There's no reason to shop in that dump.
Goodbye.
Oh. Okay, they're dumping on a shop. It's very funny to me that he's like, yes, didn't you learn what I learned? The addiction, like itching for your next fix is like, actually no, I was just strong enough to not feel that hindered by the negative effects of the drug. And then eventually I just picked the thing up and it all passed. Wow. Like, not the best message for someone going through any kind of like drug withdrawals, but it is very funny to me. Okay. Well, can I just like drop? Well,
Yes.
okay. Well, hold on to the Feldu. It would be unwise to touch the Duke's meal in a
Grow
public place.
Bonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that.
I hear she makes armor and
Welcome to
weapons.
the House of Mania.
So we have done the Mania quest, which means now we need to do the Dementia quest. And I think the Dementia quest is actually here. The Lady of Paranoia. So we need to talk to her torturer.
What do you want?
I'm just going to go talk to the torturer. Calm down. Is it you?
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
Somehow I think you're being sarcastic. I am the Grand Inquisitor. Bow before me.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair.
Excuse me, fuck
well,
you.
Perhaps you'll grow into the role.
I thought that was great.
Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient
How
woman,
fucking
as I'm
dare
sure you've
you?
seen. Shall we begin?
Fine. Let's go.
I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah, you can't kiss ass now. Alright. Well, let's go interrogate some people. Hey, you.
Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
I do. Do you know anything about the conspiracy? Wow.
No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else.
Is that so? How do you torture him?
Please, no!
Will you talk now?
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy.
You were an asshole to me. I don't care. Herdier, torture him again.
No, please, no. All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone!
I'll trust you this time.
See you.
What?
Oh. Speaking of Anya, hello, Anya.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
You have a very pretty dress. It's very blue. Do you know anything about the conspiracy?
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
You know what else goes well with your blue dress? Blue lightning. Herdier, torture her.
Please.
Immediately. Do you have anything else to say?
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
You wouldn't abide? Who approached you?
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
I mean, look, I'm not, super involved in all of this, but I'm just saying, you could have just told Syl that Masada was plotting, and then she might have even thanked you for it. So instead, you get shocked for it. But hey, you gave me information, and that's more than the other guy. Let's go.
Goodbye for now.
We need to find Masada. Who is Masada? At least you didn't hold it against me. That's fair. She was a good sport about being electrocuted and tortured, which, in a way, in like the dementia side, kind of worrying because she might be into that. All right, let's find. What on earth is going on over here?
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
Yeah, I'll burst in it.
Yes?
Oh, hey.
Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Yeah, I guess.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
What do you need me to do?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine.
Wow,
I'm
that is very
constantly
sad.
on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
I see. Well, I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence.
Well, okay,
There's no
fair enough.
point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
I see. Why? I mean, not that I'm advocating that you kill yourself, but why not?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. I've done a lot of contract murders, but I've never been contracted to murder the person who was contracting me. How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
Okay. So, how would I make it accidental? I could poison your food. I could push you off of a ledge. I could push you down some stairs while you're holding a fork. I don't know. You don't really have like indoor plumbing, so I can't have you like sucked down the toilet. Maybe slip in the shit? I could push you over here right now and you could hit your head on the back of that thing. I'm just listing off ideas. How do you want to die?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon.
Okay. And about the reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Okay.
Please, no!
I'm not hurting you. I'm just letting you go about your day. We'll find you eventually, I promise. Actually, let's see where he goes. Does he do anything? Can we like make a thing fall on him?
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
He does panic if we get too close to him, which is kind of funny. Just, oh no, I'm about to get stabbed. Or something. Is he going to, like, go up on something? If he goes to stand on something, I'll just push him. Oh? Are you climbing up here? You do look like you're climbing up here. I should have brought some poisoned apples. Maybe I could, like, sneak an apple into his inventory and he would die. Oh, no, you can't do that. That's in Skyrim, you can do that. I'd have to leave it somewhere he'd eat it. Hey, you don't mind if I push this guy, right?
Mad guy.
No, okay, you don't seem to say anything. Well,
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know?
yeah.
Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. Then I start thinking about how miserable everything is, and then all I want to do is step off the ledge.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
fair.
just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday maybe a big gust of wind will come and push me off so I can end it all.
Well, call me a gust of wind.
What?
Well, at least he enjoyed one last view.
Put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Oh. Okay, there was a dialogue. Apparently this happens all the time. Okay, so there was something in his jewelry box. Now, whoever we were looking for went inside at some point. I don't know who that was, though. Mazada. Okay, well, I'm breaking in here. You better not turn me in. Hey, Mazada. How's it going? You've been very naughty.
For the love of... It's gone! All of it! Gone! Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
I see. So you think that everything is yours. Tell me about this conspiracy that I've heard you're a part of, my friend.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, is that so? I heard you. Just, you know, just send Jim just a little bit.
Please, no!
Yes,
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
I see. I don't have any evidence, but,
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I can't, can I? I don't care. Torture him anyway.
No, please, no!
Yes. Yeah, how do you feel about that one? You want to talk now?
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Fine.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Fine. We'll go find some other evidence.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath.
Oh. I mean, I'll pay gold.
A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then, you're free to go.
Okay. I mean, 5 gold and I wasn't carrying anything stolen, so whatever. Sea creature vibes. I could see it. Okay, so need to speak to the citizens of Crucible to get more information. Brythar's house, huh?
You got a problem?
Yes. I need you to tell me some things.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts.
Are you coming on to me?
Tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
Oh, okay, you're just a thief. Tell me about the conspiracy, or I will shock you.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Do you now? Herdier, you know the drill.
Please, no!
Good job.
Please, no more.
Tell me about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You don't? I don't care. Torture him anyway.
No, please, no.
Yes, good.
Please, no more.
Okay. Do you know anything about the conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
No, okay. Well, fine. I'm just kidding. Get him one more time, Herdier.
No, please, no.
Ah, that's the stuff. All right.
Please, no more.
No, you're fine.
Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Look, it is very funny to be able to walk around town and just point at someone and be like, "Excuse me, minion, shock him." Like, if this was an entire game, I would play this. Museum of Oddities, Cutter's Weapons. Oh, the citizens have Korsakoff syndrome. Yeah, I guess kind of. Okay, well, you
How
didn't.
may I serve?
You didn't have anything extra to say. We need someone else. Oh, hey, you.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
You having a hard time there, buddy?
Quit playing around. Hand it over.
I don't think I have any skooma.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword.
Rude. Do you know anything about a conspiracy?
Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say to you.
Is that so? Well, her dear, give her a taste of skooma.
Please, no.
Her dear? There we go.
All right, all right. I've seen Mazada, yes. Talking to that seducer, Nelreen, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night.
To a seducer,
Don't
you
know
say?
nothing else, honest.
Okay. All right. All right. Now then, let's go find this Nelreen. Actually, wait. Is there a location? I guess we can just go up here. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her voice. I assume that she's just cracked out.
How may I serve?
I don't need you. I need a named Dark Seducer. Nelreen, I believe is what it was. You over here? I did remember the name.
Citizen, what do you want?
Hello. I like your hat. However, tell me about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You don't? Well, I have eyewitness testimony saying otherwise. Her dear, you know the drill again.
Please, no!
Yes. Yes.
Please, no more.
Confess. Confess to the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a
I don't believe you. Her dear, torture her again.
Please, no!
Her dear.
Please, no more.
Okay.
Walk with our Lord.
So I guess we need to follow her. Maybe she goes to meet up with him at some point. Oh, maybe he's gonna... Is she literally gonna go meet up with him right now? That will be very funny. Just, hey,
Blessed citizen.
I noticed that you're like doing some kind of chatter about a criminal conspiracy of some kind. I guess we're just gonna quietly follow her. Oh, this is a good time to sneak. Level some sneak skill. Just quietly following the guard. Okay. All right, Nelreen. Are you gonna meet with the guy? Be real interesting if the conspiracy was actually that Nelreen is in love with what's his name, and that's why they're meeting quietly in secret. Right, there was Anya passing by. Just keep following.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I see.
I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I see. Well, Mazda. Or Mazada.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon?
No. You wanna talk about the conversation you just had with the captain of the guard?
I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I mean, I can. I did just hear you talk to Nelreen. Literally seconds ago.
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that.
See.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
I see. Why are you trying to kill Lady Sil?
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
Why is that not permitted? I feel like of all the places, this is probably fine. Who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelreen, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Very well. Bring me names.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
You had better.
Bye.
And we're not gonna talk to Nelreen. Okay, so we need to do tomorrow at midnight. So is that like tomorrow, or is that like the next midnight? I guess while we're waiting, go check out what we got for helping that guy with death. This house? Yep, this is the house. Now, presumably, this is okay. Right? Okay, so there was nothing down there except for 2, like, busts and then some calipers and pliers. Liturgy of Affliction. Okay, so this is a story. Jewelry box. His Will and the Ring of Happiness. Okay, I've claimed my reward. Let's read his will. That was right here. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I have much to say, even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyway. I'm probably even a boring the person reading this. I'm certainly boring myself, not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do. If they do, that means I've been granted my greatest wish to be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note. That would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence to be reborn on a hill every day, reset as if nothing ever happened? That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure I'm happy now, the dead me. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Lift the weight off the world off my shoulders or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think it's worthless, just like we. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough though, and might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry to not leave much more behind. But life never really amounted to much anyway. Yours very truly, Hirus Latumnus, deceased. Okay, let's look at this ring. The Ring of Happiness gives feather, light, water walking, and personality 4. Okay. That is kind of clever. I do like that. It kind of like uplifts your spirits and like quite literally makes you shine so that you're not in as dismal an area. Makes you like lighter, right? Takes the weight of everything off of your shoulders. Funny enough, it is extremely valuable. It's not the most valuable ring that I have, but it is very valuable. Well, that was very sad, but I am, I guess, glad that he got what he wanted, as there was no other way for him to escape this place. Okay, so... let's see. So, other stuff we can do right now. I guess we just wait, right? Did we already sate this thing? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. So, let's wait until midnight. So... should be about this time. And we'll see if this is enough time, or if we have to wait until the next day. Okay, we need to go into his house at midnight. So Herdier, for some reason, counts as seeing us, but doesn't count as trespassing. Oh, he's dead. He's got a cupboard key. I see. He was killed by his conspirators. Ho ho ho. Herdier, you spooked me. Okay. Wrinkled note, Nelrine's ceremonial sword. Evidence points to Nelrine, I should confront her about it. Let's read that note. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Nelrine asked me to hold on to this sword. Said I shouldn't give it to Anya and have her. Said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe I can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Murine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelrine what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Well, unfortunately, my friend, you are not. Although I guess I could go grab the Staff of Dead Thrall and turn you into a Thrall and you would be kind of alive to see it. But we won't do that. That would be mean. Oh, I just noticed the entrance. That is horrifying. Oh, I hate that. Hate everything about that. Is that one of the Devourers? Ugh. Gross. Alright. We have to go confront Nelrine.
Blessings, citizen.
Hey, Nelrine. I have proof.
What do you want?
I've got proof that you're part of the conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
Is that so? How about this sword?
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
Okay. Can I shock you?
You already know my part in this.
No.
Walk with our Lord.
It would be really funny to be able to talk to her and just be like, you're right. I don't have any further use for you, but I do want to shock you anyway, so I'm going to shock you. Alright, so now we gotta go find Murine and prove that Murine is involved somehow. Okay. Is there any, like, particular area where she hangs out? Ooh. Okay. This might be easier than I thought. Hardier, you're really cramping the vibe here. Alright. Uncle Leo. Bunch of purple finery. Some torture chamber implements. Some parchment. Parchment that is blank. Bunch of crumpled pieces of paper. Liturgy of the Duelists. What is this? We purge ourselves in the duel. Sheogorath will mend us. We purge our friends in duel. Sheogorath will mend them. We purge our enemies in war. Sheogorath will abandon them. Speak not of the duelist. Speak only of the duel. Speak not of the combatant. Speak only of the combat. Okay, so it's Fight Club. Okay, well... I'm not seeing any other, like, notable stuff. Alright, we're just gonna confront you. Wake up.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
I see. I've noticed your family is a ghoul. So I've heard you're involved in the conspiracy.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Correct.
Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
I mean...
Haven't you got what you need? Take care.
You got it. Is there a guard to escort me? Guard? Anyone? Oh, is Herdir not following me anymore? Darn, I was starting to get attached to him. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, it looks like nobody cares that I was, like, trespassing. Let's go tell Syl the good news. Oh. Okay, we can't tell her right now. We have to wait until daytime. So let's hang out in here with the person who definitely won't try to kill us. Okay, so we got regular Dawnfang because it's been a long enough time, unfortunately.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Oh, we definitely found it. It was Maureen, and also your captain of the guard.
Is that so?
Yeah, your captain was involved.
Have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Ah, okay. So now we're gonna go bring her to the torture chamber and introduce her to some additional methods of interrogation. I see. I see.
Yes?
Greetings.
Can I seriously not turn in Nelrine, though? Because I feel like that's important. Also, just notice how really funny this this dress is when she walks.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Wow.
You
Destroyed.
see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Okay, so
Goodbye.
from that description, sounds like it is a bow that does like chaos damage. Okay, so we're a member of both courts. We should talk Sheogorath now. Let me look at that bow first. Ruin's Edge. Truly a terrible bow. It looks cool, though. Well, kind of. Honestly, it looks like you ripped the legs off of some kind of insect and are using it for a bow. Random spell effect on strike, though, is kind of interesting. I don't need it, but it is kind of cool. Alright, let's go talk to Sheogorath. Alright, Sheogorath.
Always a pleasure.
What do we got to say?
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless.
You could say that.
Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. and the likely cause of your death.
Please elaborate.
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
I see. Why me specifically, though?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
You know, I can't fault him. That is definitely a fair point, and we will consider that as we accept his proposal. But pray tell, Lord Sheogorath, how would I become a Daedric prince? Aren't they, like, predetermined in some way? They're just part of reality?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
That's fair. Where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules.
Yeah, try not to lose it.
I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
I see. So yeah, what do we do next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
If you insist, my lord, I will happily summon Haskell. Do you have anything to tell me about the Flame of Agnon?
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Okay, but like, then what is the Great Torch?
The great torch shines brightly above New Sheogorath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
You know, he did just phase into his chair for a moment there. Oh, he's doing... Oh, that is so cool. For those that don't watch the YouTube videos or see, like, the ad, there was a picture of him for promotional material of him balancing it on his stick, and that was what I used for that. But he looks so cool. I love Sheogorath so much. Easily my favorite character in the game. They did a great job on his outfit. And just his general attitude. Huge fan. How would one become one of the seducers of the Saints and Seducers asking for a friend? So I think that they're the equivalent of the Daedra. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on? What just happened? Oh god. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, look away. Oh god, get me out of here. Well, that was certainly a trip. Is it still like that if I go back in there? No, totally fine now. Well, that was weird. Huh.
How may I serve?
So that was a thing that just happened. Glad I got that on recording. I don't know how to explain that one. Anyway, what I was going to say is they're more or less Daedra in the equivalent that the, there's like the Flame Atronachs are like a Daedra that you could summon. These are the Saints and these are the Seducers.
Blessings, citizen.
I think they're like two halves of well, I don't know if they're two halves of a Daedra, but they're both relevant to Sheogorath because one represents mania and the other represents dementia. I do like both of them. I think that I like the overall armor of the Saints a little better, but I do like the Seducer's
Blessings,
like color
citizen.
scheme quite a lot. And I like that the leader of the Seducers, Nelrine, has like an ornate helmet that has like gems on it. Is kind of cool.
Speak, citizen.
So, okay, well, that was eventful. So there is somebody in Bliss that I want to find because I realized that we actually have an item that we can turn into somebody.
Speak.
Wow. That was quite a visual bug.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Juicy beggar.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me.
I have
Oh,
not.
Who am I kidding?
More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
I'm sure that there's worse.
Goodbye.
I mean, even just juggling the two balls is still good. Like, there's some people that can't even do that. You're not the best juggler in the world, but you're also not the worst.
Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts.
I like your outfit. You have any rumors?
Poor Bighead will never find the fork of horripilation.
Oh.
See you later.
Well, Bighead is actually who I'm looking for. Is he around here somewhere? That's Thadal.
Hello.
Timian.
Speak, madman.
Speak, madman. You know about the calming pants? I need those.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
Okay, well, I don't have a sweet roll right now.
Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you.
Okay, so he has the pants. Where is Bighead? I don't know where Bighead is. Ravenbiter.
Yes.
Hi.
The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden's soul. Poor deluded souls.
They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection.
Stay for a while, and stay away from my wife.
Okay, fair enough. Rumor?
The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons.
Okay.
Maybe in the choosy beggar, but here you can eat like a king. See you later. Yes, what is it? What do you need?
I'm looking for someone named Big Head.
I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Goodbye.
Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime. Take care. Speak, madman.
Doesn't have any other dialogue.
Yes?
She likes being admired. She likes boasting.
I wish I could say that. Get out. You can't scare me.
Whoops.
Really? No, you're such a charmer.
Okay. So...
You're wasting your breath. Well done. Please, I'm embarrassed, but is that so? You should be ashamed. What a great... Really? Now you're such a charmer. You're really... Oh, really? Interesting. Ugh, that's foul. Is that... Please, really? Interesting. Really? Now you're... You should be... Oh, please.
Okay, well...
Goodbye. Speak, madman. Take care.
She doesn't have anything else to say to us. I see. Is anyone else around here?
Greetings. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. Bye.
There's nobody, like, in any of these.
Speak quickly.
Okay, you don't
Go.
have any info. That's Rendell's house. Big Head. That's who we're looking for. Big Head, are you home? He's got pitchforks. He's got... It's been better for most of the stream, but it has had, like, once as well where it kind of dipped for a second. I think we're okay now. Seems good. I think it might have actually been my internet, because I think my YouTube also did that too. But we'll see. Either way. So we did find Big Head. He was inside the house. He had a bunch of cabinets full of forks, and now we're about to ask him about Fork. Because he was talking about the Fork of Horripilation.
The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
I see. What happened to the fork?
It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The Fork of Horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Okay. Where should I look for it? I mean, I already have it in my inventory.
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork?
Okay, but what if I told you I already have the fork?
Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head.
Okay, I think I...
See you later.
Even though I have the fork, I do need to talk to him to progress the quest. Oh, okay, there we go. So as soon as we stepped outside, it fixed itself. Is it just me or is the world very yellow?
Yes? What is it?
What?
Away, mortal. I haven't time
hello.
for your chat.
Have to watch for
Take
those
care.
scalons. I hear they carry
Speak,
disease.
citizen.
I've heard the
Hello.
same. Good reason to
Like, the
carry
world is
and cure disease.
almost painfully yellow.
No apples. Don't like apples.
Okay, so Fimian wants a sweet roll, and then he will give us what we are looking for.
I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them?
Yes. I have gone fully mad. I'm not seeing the beggar. And I can't track him anymore because it updated the quest progress.
What?
It's not you. Okay, well, can't find him, so I guess we're just gonna go talk to Big Head again.
Greetings.
Big Head.
The fork. Songs of bringing. The fork for Big Head.
Here is your fork.
You bring the fork. Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets.
Oh.
Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking. And stabbing with blades. Which will you learn?
I'm gonna be honest. I think the sneaking secret is probably more valuable to me because the blade secret, I assume that this is just leveling up. Let's do the sneaking secret.
The secret to sneaking is not to be seen. Empty rooms, empty tombs. Sneak in the dark, though the blind man can see you.
I see.
Take care.
Our sneak skill has increased. We're at 86. Not bad. We're also almost level 29. Very soon. Very soon indeed. And now the world's not quite as bright as it was. I think this part of the game might be a little bit unstable. Okay. Well, we did that, so I guess let's go do the Cold Flame of Agnon, which is all the way over here. Well, that's not too far away from the Dire War. Alright, so we do need to use this thing to kill some stuff. Oh, hey, priest of order.
Yeah.
We have a ton of these souls, so we can just, or hearts, so we can just stick the hearts in. So So if we immediately put another heart in, does it summon another one? What if we put a third one in? Okay, so it does collapse. They are very loud. Okay, the rewards are kind of terrible, to be honest. Alright. Let's just go ahead and go this way. Now, I don't remember how long this DLC is, but I do feel like we could potentially finish it pretty quickly. I know there's a bunch of, like, extra side content. But I think it's going to take at least 2 sessions. Or maybe another, like, session and a half or something. Oh, we've arrived at the gates of Sylarn. You need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers and find out how to light the flame.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
I am here. Yeah, stand aside. Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan.
I need to light the Flame of Agnan.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Okay.
My scouts reported no signs of Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended.
God, that fire is so loud.
Me to scout further.
And it's invisible.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
Okay, so Neural mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage to the altar. I should find out more about this passage from Mural.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Sylarn?
Maybe. I haven't chosen a side yet. Can you tell me about the Maskin?
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
Okay. Tell me about Kane.
She commands the Oriels here at Sylarn. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all.
I see. What is Brellock?
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
And what are the Oriels?
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
Okay, loyal and honorable, neat. Tell me about this Underdeep.
My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Cannon wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
I see. Why won't she listen?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that.
I see.
Go.
So, we need to decide, do we side with the Maskin or do we side with the Oriels?
What is it, emissary?
Oh, see, you're much nicer than the other one was. Tell me about the Flame of Agnan.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Alright, so tell me about the Orioles.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
It's like they're tsundere at each other. Tell me about your people, the Mazgen.
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Okay, so you're both truly loyal. Who is Ulfri?
She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
Okay, tell me about your altar.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair.
Oh, the Rapture.
Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change. Walk with our Lord.
Okay, so with the Sylarn key, we can go talk to the captain.
What is it, emissary?
Tell me about the Altar of Despair.
We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
Okay.
Walk with our Lord. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
I see. I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Yes, please.
Walk with our Lord.
The main passage to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep to see if it will provide an easier attack route.
Hail. How may I serve? Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
That's fair. I need to light the flame.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Okay, tell me about the flame.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us.
I see.
Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
I see. Tell me of your battle plans.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
What if I led the Saints into an ambush? Because here's the thing. I think I like the Dark Seducers a little more because they definitely are like, I don't know, they're on the side of dementia, which they've shown to be able to like conspire. But like, they really don't do anything on the Bliss side at all. They don't seem to engage with the people of Bliss. They're just kind of there. So at least the Mazkin are doing stuff. So yeah, I'll lead the Saints into an ambush, actually.
I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to try such a risky assault. But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. We'll cut them to pieces in those corridors. I'll redeploy my forces at once. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the altars. Good hunting, friend. The Oriels think to take us by surprise. We will teach them what happens to those who trifle with the Mazkin. To the Underdeep.
Yeah, down to the Altar of Despair. The thing is, I wouldn't mind the Oriels as much, but, like, they're so proud of themselves, despite the fact that they're really not accomplishing anything. Okay, so this is the Underdeep. This is them setting up an ambush. So if I just told them to do a frontal assault now, would they just win? I can't tell if that's supposed to be Sheogorath or not. Alright, so we're making our way outside. Think? It's very difficult to navigate this area because it all looks kind of the same. There's not really, like, any kind of consistency in, like, notable landmarks for here. It's just like some areas are lit and some areas are not. Everything has banners. It's all just kind of there. Alright.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside.
I do like the shiny golden skin look and like the red-brown hair and the eyes. However, yeah, I think I'm gonna side with the Dark Seducers on this one. Sheogorath sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service.
Okay.
We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
He did, kind of.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath.
Okay. Tell me of your battle plans.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylon once and for all?
What about the Underdeep?
Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play.
I see. So you believe that you would be doomed if you went down there and there was an ambush?
Are you ready?
What if I told you that there definitely wasn't an ambush? Definitely not. There's not an ambush.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky?
You
what
did.
makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
The Underdeep is undefended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It's almost assuredly not a trap. For me.
Myrrell was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today.
You know, you
Orioles, we
stinker.
attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin
Let's
will
go.
be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Down with the Mazkin!
Go, go, go. Into the Underdeep.
Death to the Mazkin! For the glory of Sheogorath!
Go. Get him, Golden Saints.
You'll pay for your treachery.
What?
Oriole!
Oh, apparently they didn't like that. Oh god, they're shooting at me. You idiots.
Oriole!
Open the door.
Oriole!
Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God!
The Golden Saint Commander is dead. Finish off the remaining Golden Saints. The Golden Saint Longsword's kind of interesting, but it's I don't think it's better than what I'm using. They do have cool arrows, but the remaining, I guess, just not doing anything. Guys, come on.
Mazkin! For the Mazkin!
Guys,
Mazkin! Mazkin!
you have to let them in.
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Oriole! For the Mad God!
For Sheogorath!
Oh wait, here's what we can do. Let's just put on. We have the mundane ring on right now, which does reflect spell. Guess we could put on the minded body ring, maybe. Yeah, let's take this and this. And otherwise, that should be fine. Oh, and here, we'll put the hood on, too. Yeah, how's that working for you guys? Atal Oriole.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints. Oriole! Kneel for the Mad God! For the Mad God!
My apparel is about to break.
Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriole.
God, please die.
For the mad god. For Sheogorath.
Yeah, sorry, Morel. You did have a good idea. They didn't actually have that blocked at all, but alright, so the Golden Saints are utterly destroyed. Guys. Can we please not set off the traps? Oh, apparently my weapon just changed over. So, Dustfang Superior equipped. Alright, let's put our stuff back on. So, we need to take this off. The Mundane Ring and Perfection back on, and put our Thinking Cap back on. Good lord, it takes so long to repair my stuff. Alright, armor 92. Does it really not have it, like, in my quest list? Oh, there she is.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture.
Okay.
It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. Is this the only way?
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me.
Oh yeah, because I guess she just goes back to Oblivion and then can eventually return. Meanwhile, I just die. Do you need help? I'm noticing that you guys are not opening that gate. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hey. Come on. They really don't like using the buttons. Okay, is it this way? Well, that was to the Altar of Despair. So where is the altar that she needs to go to? Oh, she's still walking there. Interesting that everybody else teleported and she kind of didn't. There she is. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we have to be here. Alright, so for Lord Sheogorath, step forward. There she is. So she's going to step onto the platform. I'll stand right here. Oh. Okay, so she has sacrificed herself, so now we just need to get out of here. We do need to find a bed at some point, because we actually did level up. But I'm going to assume that the immortal Daedra do not have a bed usable for me here. I would be very surprised if they did, at least.
Hail.
Neat. So the flame is lit once more. But apparently this thing is active, so we're gonna fix that. This is a good way to farm the charges for the Dusk Fang, at least. Nothing of use. We have a bunch of these Hearts of Order. I'll take one to replace some that we've used, but we really don't need that many of them. And these guys just have so many of them if we ever need them. Okay, so we need to go... Someone we need to talk to. Oh no, we need to step into it. Okay, so now we should have the flame. The target thing? Oh, we must have to, like, step into it. Yeah, so we stepped into it, we're ablaze with holy fire, return to New Sheogorath. Alright, so let's go back to New Sheogorath. Hopefully the palace grounds are not exploding again. Oh, I think there's the church that's, like, down in the middle of both of these, right? Yeah, this thing.
Blessings, citizen.
Alright. So, Lord Sheogorath, what do we do now?
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
I was leaning towards dementia, though.
You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss,
there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the Great Torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say?
The raiment of Arden Sul, you say? Let me think about it.
Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Okay. So we have... He wants us to do Mania.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
The thing is, between the two, it sounds like the Mania side benefits more positively from it. Because the Mania side, Dementia seems like... hang on, I don't know if I said that wrong. Dementia seems like it gets more out of the deal, because Mania seems like it's just Mania but better, but Dementia actually gets rid of the conspiracies and, there's, deepening of shadows, but I don't know. It seems like this one's actually better. What do you tell me if I was thinking about Mania?
Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for Dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for Dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you?
Raiment of Intrigue. I don't know what that would be, but that does sound more interesting. Yeah. Let's light the Great Torch for you.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the Great Torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
Do I just step inside? Ooh. I have lit the Great Torch. Blessing of Arden Sul. Interesting.
The Great Torch flares with the light of Dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
Okay.
Pleasure and pain.
What is the raiment? So, raiment of intrigue. Fortify speed, fortify security, fortify sneak, fortify luck. Oh, it looks awful though. We're not gonna wear it. Absolutely terrible. It also takes up all of my other slots. I don't think we're gonna wear it either way, but man, does it look terrible.
Aim be with you.
Hey, Sheogorath.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save you time.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
Okay. so I can maybe stop it?
Why not? Something has to work! Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell! Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new! A fresh idea! Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
Okay, what?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Okay. Won't the dukes be displeased? Yeah.
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
Okay, so we need to
Speak
follow...
to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselem Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done.
Okay.
And you've always got our man Haskell to call on
I meant
for
to call
help.
Haskell.
Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Okay.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Okay, so I will totally talk to you guys, but first I deeply apologize, Haskell. I forgot to walk you.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for.
Hello, sir. Replacing a duke.
I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming.
Okay, so I think we're probably gonna replace Théoden then.
A glorious existence, truly.
All right, Arctis.
How can I be of service?
Tell me about replacing a duke.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Okay.
Pleasure and pain be with you.
So we're less interested in that as we are
Tidings.
driven in.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding.
Well, because I'm looking to represent Mania, and I thought it would be nice to, you know, help them if I'm going to be directly helping Mania. How would we, you know, Ritual of Ascension? How does that work?
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Yeah, tell me. Well, yeah, sure. Tell me the history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous waves.
Okay, go on. This hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies.
Okay.
To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Okay, so tell me what I have to do then.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Okay. Simple enough. Okay, so let's learn about the dementia ritual.
How can I be? Seldom is the subject ever. Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yes, actually.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
So he killed them all.
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
So tell me what I would need to do then.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
Okay. So we need to decide which one to undertake and return to Sheogorath and tell him. Also, notably, they both mentioned that Arden Sul did this, but
Greetings.
that is weird because Arden Sul would have had to die twice here.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
You got it. I actually have made my decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Okay, I am going to choose Théoden, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. He will speak.
I mean, I guess of the options, it does seem to make more sense. So we need to ask around New Sheogorath about Théoden's court and learn the best way to get him to overdose on green moat without him knowing. I'm going to assume it's the food. Oh, wait, no, that was Crucible. That's fine. We'll just go through the door to Bliss.
You help.
Okay. So we need to find a way to poison him. Is there anybody who could tell me more? Hey, you.
Hurry.
before everything falls on top of us.
You know anything about Thaden?
If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Okay.
See you later.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay, so she's probably on the palace grounds right now. Presumably... here? Oh, maybe she's actually in the area where Bliss is right now. I'm just gonna go in here and talk very loudly in front of Thaden's court about killing him. Hey, Wide-Eye. Wide-Eye, wake up.
How can I help you this fine day?
I really want to give Thaden some green mote.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
I might feel bad, as you seem to like him a lot. However, I have already chosen, so pleasure?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games? I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Okay, so daily routine.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
Okay, what about the green mote?
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Sworn to secrecy, huh? What if you were to perhaps tell me?
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
Okay, that is very funny, actually, because they lampshade their own, like, personality convincing game as like, hey, doesn't matter how good you are at this or how much money you have, I'm not going to be convinced, so fair enough.
Farewell.
How do we... So she must have to go and get it at some point. She has some secret errand that she has to go on. Well... Oh, I can't sleep in this bed. Is there a bed I can sleep in around here? I guess not.
Greetings, friend.
I don't suppose it's in here, is it? I assume not. Really not, right? No. Okay, so we need to find... What time does she go? So she does a special errand at noon every day. We need to wait until like 11 and then find out where she is. Maybe she does go in here.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Belmore Swamp Wine. Alright, so we'll just have to wait until around noon. Hey, Haskell.
So it's green moat you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Speak quickly, mortal.
Thanks, Haskell. Already knew that, but I still wanted to summon you anyway.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay, I'm gonna wait an hour and see if she gets up. There we go.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Alright, Wide-Eye. Get us to where we need to go.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
So I know it must be in town somewhere, because she also mentions going to, like, the bookstore afterwards. But we just need enough of the dosage that we can give him 3 doses, because that's all he needs to be killed.
Speak, citizen.
Or we just stand here and wait. Go. Lead me to your master's demise. Oh god, I'm on fire. Mm-mm. I see. Well, here we go. We need to do this without being seen. And boy, isn't it convenient that we're really good at sneaking. Ooh. Alright, so this is a good time to use one of our potions, because we have a lot of these potions that give us chameleon. Okay, so we should have oh, we didn't put our rings back on. Hang on. Take this ring off, put the Khajiit ring on. You know what? Let's go for the 100%, why not? Behold, we are the strongest thief known to mankind. Just make our way all the way through here. Now the downside is we do still need to be careful because in this game, while you're falling, you are not stealthed because it counts as you standing up. So you can be detected even when you're invisible like this. Yes. Okay, so Lord prepares the meals in the morning, so have to wait until the afternoon to poison his meal. Okay, well, we gotta know, right? We gotta know. It says it explodes your heart. So two of them. Ooh, wibbly. So what exactly does it do? Because I've taken 2 doses. Green Moat Rapture. Okay, so then what if I take another one? I have overdose on Green Moat. Instant death. My heart explodes. Alright. Fair enough. I deserved that. Alright. Now we need to escape. I think we can get out without having to use another potion, but if we do have to use another one, it's fine. We have plenty of them. I do appreciate that we can just walk literally right next to them and they can't see us. And we're out. Didn't even have to try. Okay, so we need to poison his food. We have a bunch of extra doses in case we fail somehow.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
The question is, where's the food prepared? Is it back in his room area? Okay, I'm pretty invisible with this, so hopefully this still counts. Okay. I mean, with these rings on, I can just kind of walk around. It's fine. Oh, there's like unrefined green moat around here too. Interesting. Okay, so there should be in my inventory the food has been drugged. Well, but I was supposed to add more to it, I thought. Oh, I have to... I see. A dose into the meal and the wine. Yeah, so... Ooh. So now... he will eat his meal and be high as fuck, and then he will drink his wine, and his heart will explode. Can I just walk past you? Totally can. Not even a little concerned. I do think it's fitting that we use the
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
chameleon trick for like this part of the game since we're so far in.
Hello.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
All right. I'm gonna hang out for 4 hours. Just gonna vibe for a bit. Hey Thaden, you want a snack? No? Thaden? He suspects something. Alright, Thaden. Have a seat.
Yes? What is it?
Take a sample. The bollywog leg is to die for. I said it's to die for. Sir.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Wow, what a dance. That is quite the yoga pose, sir. Can we have your hat? We can have your hat. Oh, he was bald under there. I never knew. Well, now we need to rush back to the church.
Speak quickly, mortal.
We're gonna go on the Bliss side because we are becoming the Duke of Mania. So we may as well go on this side. Alright. The Cecellum of Arden Sul. Now then. On to the altar it goes. Behold!
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
That's very sweet of you. What do I do with the rest of this green moat?
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Sheogorath.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
What are you looking at me for?
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent.
She's not
Bottle
pleased.
it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them.
Ah, she's defecting.
No! Let her go.
This is over, over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
I see. All right, Sheogorath, well, what do we do now? After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl has become furious, stormed out, threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. All right, Sheogorath, tell me more of what just happened.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others.
Fair enough.
You would be well served to remember that.
And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
That's fair. All right.
Ta! Come visit.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, so what does the Ring of Lordship actually do? Fortify personality, resist disease, shield. Okay, that's... I mean, we'll keep it, because it is a symbol of our office, but it is not that good. We also did get a spell that lets us summon... Where is it? Summon... Golden Saint. Okay, so we can just summon these guys now. It is a power.
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
It
All right, Haskell.
It would seem that the fringe has come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told.
I see. Fair enough, Haskell. But that investigation can wait for another day. I'm gonna get a room at the nearest inn real quick. Name of oddities, no. No. We need the inn. Where's the inn? Things found. Here's the inn. Sickly Bernice's tap house. So we'll go ahead and sleep and get our level up. Hello, Sickly Bernice.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
I see. Catch, what's the matter?
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
Okay. We might talk to you about the cure at some point, but I would like a bed for now.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
I realize what you look like. You look vaguely like Smeagol. I guess Gollum, but like Smeagol specifically for some reason. Sure, I'll take it.
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs, and it'll be on the first door on the right. Sleep well, if you can. Leaving me to die in peace.
No, I will help you, but okay, so it's the first door on the right. Right? This one? Yep, this one. Alright, so sleep for an hour. And we level up. Yep, once again, we've earned every ounce of our success. So let's level luck up one more time. Continue leveling that. Continue leveling that. Confirm. We have 2 more levels to max out our luck. And I am curious to know if we're actually going to do it. We're getting very close, but the thing is we're also kind of running out of things that are easy to level to get points. I guess we could let's assess our stuff. So we could power level some of our magic skills, which will contribute to our XP, but it's not as much. But levels are becoming harder and harder and harder to get as I guess we could do some alchemy real quick since we haven't done that in a bit. And we'll get to see some of the other things that we can use. So let's make some chameleon potions because we do need those. Okay. I guess we'll make some cure disease as well. May as well. Cure poison, sure. Okay, so Feldew is its own thing. Let's make something that's actually useful, so restore health. Jugulak's favor doesn't do anything. Invisibility. Guess we'll do shield. Frost shield? No. Okay, so we'll fortify Magicka. or fortify health, and that was restore magicka as well. This'll do. Okay, and then do we have any, like, poisons we can do? Oh, we have a couple things we can do, actually. Okay, so that's all the things that we can make for now. And that got us to 79 alchemy. So that got us, I think, 1 alchemy level and then most of another alchemy level. Yeah, so we're almost maxed. So actually, idle curiosity, is there any food around here? No. No. Okay, fine. We'll do that next time. Just plates. Okay. Let's save the game there. That's a good place to end on. So we have completed quite a lot. We are making good progress through the main story of Shivering Isles. I believe there's only a few parts left. So we'll definitely be able to finish it in the next session, I think, if we don't have too much that draws our attention. That being said, I do very much like how... this is a testament to good level design, but the Shivering Isles, much like other parts of Oblivion and other Bethesda RPGs, naturally draws you in directions towards things that have stuff. So, for example, if you follow this road, there's like stuff along the way that you can encounter, and we have to go all the way down here to get to Xedilian. Obviously, it does not take us to here yet. There might be a thing we have to go do down there. But then it takes us to here, which is like the middle of the map, and there's some other things that are in this area. And then it takes us over here, so if we hadn't gone this way, there's a couple things over here. Like, it's very good for getting you to keep engaging with the content of the DLC. As, like, for example, it's possible that you might just cut across this path and then there's a bunch of stuff here because this is a natural road. Or you might fast travel from another location that you've been to and then run up towards this way. Either way, you're finding new stuff most of the time. So I find that very interesting. But that aside, thank you for joining me. This has been Oblivion Remastered. We're nearing the end. It's kind of bittersweet in a way. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, but I do know that eventually the fun must end. That being said, I am going to try and raid somebody, but if you have been watching, if you are lurking, lurkers are certainly welcome. Otherwise, thank you. Have a good night.